Do, do. I'm gonna Twitch. I'm gonna blow something up. There's fucking pre-roll ads. Okay, it's whale time. Give me that. All right. So we will be. I think I've left myself enough time to whale out. Absolutely whale. Go whale-o mode. I am honestly surprised at how much I've like enjoyed Limbus. Like, honestly, kind of actually surprised. Like, it's good, I just didn't get it at first. It's just like a strange story. Yeah. Okay. We'll just hang out for a little bit. Ads. Ads. Man. Twitch, you fucked me. Twitch, you've absolutely fucked me. Whatever, man. I'll get you next time, twitch.tv. Okay. Was that a start or it's ending? Well, while I'm waiting, I might as well see where that where I missed that EX clear. How do I just have to click on all of them? Ah, here we go. I can't. Right, I forgot about that. Minor problem. I guess we can do some grinding. Ooh, we got a new one. Oh, there's the ad break. All right. Charge.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Do. Alright. Alright, this is actually gonna be like not that easy. It's not a gimmick because I think I am actually underleveled for this. Thankfully, Wild Hunt Heathcliff is very good at his job. Go, my Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Obliterate them. Oh, oops. Oh well. Whatever, man. Wild Hunt Heathcliff, go! Away! Just killed that man. Alright. Chill. Oh my god. Okay. Heathcliff, go! Obliterate them! Oh, he's at 9 coffin, baby. You have no charge. Okay. Okay. Get him. Okay. Get that coin flip. All right, excellent. All right, now we're at max coffin. We can just get it. We get on the horse and we kill them. Okay. Jesus Christ. I just can't get over Wild Hunt Heathcliff, man. He's just so silly. Does getting broken up with over Facebook ever have you like this? It just shows Heathcliff summoning an army of zombies. I don't know what the deal is in this universe, but, you know. Go off, King. Do. Hot. What that? There's like a little bit of like my computer is not having fun with Limbus right now. I don't think my computer is enjoying Limbus right now. Maybe it's something I have open? Maybe I can close this Chrome tab. This guy must be new because I have not seen him up until this point. But he is an asshole. I don't know what his deal is, but I'm just hoping that I can beat the hell out of him. And it has worked thus far. No, wait, this needs to actually do an attack. Okay. Here, you clash that. No, wait. I need someone actually. Ah. You're losing. Rodeo, what the hell? Okay. Nope, and now this isn't. No, it is. It's getting clashed by Heathcliff. Okay. Sure. Oh, Sure, you can attack into that, I guess. I like how this Rodion is like, you, hold on. You hold on to, you just, okay, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts for a second so I can actually make a coherent statement. So, the problem with bringing fewer members is that you have less health. Her whole deal is that she's a 6th member that leaves. So you still get a little bit of that initial health pool while you're still building up, sanity. And then she fucking leaves. And then everyone else is, whoever's in the first slot just absolutely goes ham. Yeah, I mean, that Big Brother fight was really cool. I don't know. If she didn't have a leave skill, she would be very busted. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the ramp up is crazy, right? But then you get the stacks really high and she's getting huge buffs, but she's also taking massive damage. So she just sits there. Hi, Clever. No, this is not inside the whale. Is he inside the whale? I was waiting to start because I know you were excited, so I decided to wait. This is Luxcavation, yeah. I mean, I think the thing where she comes back in chain battles is cool. It's just like you would have to lose, right? You would have to lose someone, which sucks. But I think it's a cool gimmick. Oh, you're getting cooked. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Get a load of this guy. I don't know. Alright. Let's get that Battle Pass XP. Yummy! Alright, let's see. You saying how close could I get you? How much did those XP tickets get me? 25. You're getting a lot closer. And when kind of useless in mirror dungeons, maybe except the warp train one. Yeah. I remember the warp train mirror dungeon. I think that was the first time I ever did a mirror dungeon. All right, let's see. Yeah. I mean, Alright, let's see. Are we getting Gregor? Nope. I did not see the trailer. I don't get like recommended any yeah. I don't on YouTube I don't get recommended anything related to Limbus. I actually got today, the first time I've ever gotten recommended anything Limbus Company is I got recommended a YouTube short with the Limbus Company. You just fucking shot Heathcliff. You know what, Clever, do you want me to modify the rules so when we're doing a dungeon we can do 2 pulls, or I say 20 pulls? Because usually the rule is yeah, I need that ego. I don't really care. All right, well, let's go gambling. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of guards, I guess. We're getting closer. Do I have any boxes? Nope. Okay. Time for whale. Yeah. Ew. Oh, that's in counting my whole team, though. This may be difficult, but I mean, I did the... Wait, can I get a support unit? Oh, I can. This one. Sure. Let's bring you. Just for insurance. We're gonna have a whale of a time. It is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Queequeg told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake, that she didn't want the whales and the mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain, I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. So Queequeg built herself a coffin, built hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. Yeah. When you explained that, it was like, oh yeah, and Ishmael and Queequeg had, there was no romantic tension at all. I was like, oh, that's funny. So I wonder, I was like, I guess that they changed that for Limbus. No, they they were like, curious. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed, and my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat in that whirling lake. Is there anyone out there? Man. In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Limbus Company ships are funnier to explain to someone who knows classical references but not the game. That makes sense. That's pretty good. When I realized that everyone I had ever had any ties to in the blink of an eye had been taken from this world, my gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Yar! Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remained trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Oh. I always told you I did. I wonder who this is. How long have you been here? Always. All right. Hold on. Oh, it just says what it is. Okay. I was like, let's analyze what this knot is, to analyze it and figure out what's up with it. And then I didn't read the. This is like my brain rot. This is my brain rot. Is knots. So I look at the screen, neuron activation. My eyes go straight to the knot and not the title of what it is. Every one of Ishmael's ID has it on her art, except one. They do. Blood? Ooh. I'm getting spoiled. Yeah, I was assuming it was Captain Ishmael. That, like, makes sense, logically. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that when we do someone's chapter, they're required for the dungeon. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Is there, like, some sort of, like, consistent design detail for every ID for every character? Right? Like how Ryoshu never unsheaths her sword. Where are we? I like that the implication that Don Quixote is always wearing her shoes. I've gotta stay fresh. That's all I'm saying. Where are we? There must be some, like, bit to those shoes, and it's actually, like, upsetting. Right? There must be some, like, upsetting lore about those shoes. Faints gave him a name, but I forget it. That's nice. There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe. Maybe the real Gregor Samsa is the bug, and the guy is just, like, some other guy. How could you always be so confident about it? I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. No, that's not what I mean, where do you guys think this is? I am well aware. We rode into the maws of the beast, of our own volition. Not long ago. Okay. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you to the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the Golden Bough just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? That thing swallowed the Golden Bough, and if that Golden Bough really counteracts that damn pallid whale's pellification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, you see. There's just... Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. Rodion says, remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they win. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the Golden Bough. You're not gonna go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let's get this straight. If we found the Golden Bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. I love the kind of fuckery that translators could get up to. Yeah. What do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be nil. At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Which one is LCD, as he said? Liquid crystal display? Do you have any other ideas that might get us the Golden Bough? Not at this. LCA. I'm assuming that's like the competent people. Like, it's like, yeah, this is like the... I forget if 1 or 10 is the highest. I assume 10 is the highest or whatever. I forget the fixer ratings. Okay. Yeah. So it would be they got the class 1s over there. It's the special team. Okay. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Okay, then. Let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? I love how Dante's just like normal. In this fucked up world, Dante's just like chilling. Yeah. It's like we should die. Like, definitely we deserve it. But will we? It's probably a coin flip. Oh.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Okay. They never explained that. Well, I assume they're gonna explain it eventually, right? Oh, the fact that the mermaids are here. Okay. I thought you were gonna explain the fact that we're lucky, right? I'm assuming that that's the reason they got they got picked up. Yeah, this is one fucked up whale. It's like they could be normal, but instead they decided to not be normal. Oh, did I leave in a mind whip? That's fine. We took like no damage there, but I will have to increment the counter. Yeah. Good on Ryoshu for taking that like a champ. I mean, if I get fell bullet Yiseng, that's after I craft the rest of my team. That's the first thing I'm getting. Right? So I actually do think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think I should. Like, I had a bag counter for all the bags. We will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there is the boat. Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is a boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Hong Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to have once been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Thus, it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. Okay, there is ads, unfortunately, coming, so I will go on and do a ad break. This is a pretty painful sight for us too. So what do we do? Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at Lobotomy Corpse branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I couldn't tell it where it exactly. Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Do.
뭐야, 파이팅이다.
Yeah, these are humans. Alright. The ads are coming for me. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna start? Oh, what's happening? Twitch, get your act together. Oh, so I can't get Ishmael to higher SP. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we're back. And yeah. I don't know. I don't think I got what the what Limbus was cooking. But I think I get it now. I'm very much enjoying the story. Where it's like I can't really articulate it what I like about it. I think it's just cool. But I also don't need to know exactly what I like about it in order to like it. Like, it's, you don't need to justify liking something. It's something I've learned. I just think it's neat. Yeah. Like, I don't know, because for a really long time, I felt like this is true. Well, actually, I'm not like into that, but I get it. I'm into, well, kind of. Is he attractive? I wouldn't I wouldn't ask why if you said Wild Hunt Heathcliff is attractive. Because I think the appeal is pretty obvious, even if I don't share in it. But yeah. Because a lot of times with stuff I like, I feel like I have to be like, I have to extol the actual the like objective qualities of the game or whatever in order to like justify liking it, but that's not something you have to do. And feeling like you have to do that is bad, and it just makes you unhappy. I was like, damn, he's doing a lot. And then I remember he's level 50. Of course he's cooking. But he is about to corrode. Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale. Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured. Yeah. I feel like Heathcliff, this Heathcliff is just like, I don't know, man. Like, there's nothing anyone can do. He just has to figure it out himself, and he's not gonna do that. The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the politification effects on the sinner's body. The like, I can fix him thing is sort of like, it's strange to me, right? Because that's not your responsibility. That's no one's responsibility. Right? There is no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever. We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't even have the slightest idea as to where we might be. Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. I was unsure where to go, so much that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hong Lu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about? Oh, it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder. Wait, so this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole, innit? Right? Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first? My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively. Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid. No, I like Heathcliff in this game is like, he's genuinely clever, right? He is actually quite clever and insightful. He just doesn't use that ability because he's fucking pissed off. Right? The instant he's not mad at someone, right? He's like the fourth smartest member of the party. Yeah. So that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. It feels a bit prickly too. I stared at Hong Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. Are we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival? There is one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta get out of here. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. I don't need your whole body. We've got Ray's dead. We don't need to bother with Revivify. Just get me your pinky finger. Do. Good. But yeah, I think the thing about this game that I didn't get at first, or one of the things. Oh, he's corroded. What the fuck is Alright. Sorry, I stopped in the middle of my thought. The thing about this that I didn't get at first, was that every character has like they feel very archetypical, which is because a lot of them are modeled after stories that make heavy use of those archetypes, but they also have a lot of depth. I don't know. I mean, again, I haven't really thought about it that much. Yeah, it's like they take... It feels... Right, because normally when you get, like, literary references like that... When you get literary references like that, it feels a lot of times like they're just, like, taking... It's a... what is it? It's an illusion with no sort of, like, you know, reason. It's just an illusion so that you, like, you're like, I'm smart, right? But it feels like in this game there's a lot of, like, the writers read all these books and were like, they read all these books and they were like, I really like these books. and they wanted to write a story that incorporated them in all in one story, which feels if it's interesting. And so we ran, trying to reave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
The Jewish mysticism stuff is also used okayish, less Christian insulting stealing way, and more Asia views as exotic religion way. Yeah, it's sort of like how Evangelion uses Christian symbolism. It's just kind of like, it's like cool, right? It's just like, look at these funny words. Whereas in like American media, it's like, this feels super sessionist. You're too loud. Great. Now that we caught their attention. Who's there? What the hell? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Yeah, I know. I don't mean to brag, but I actually do a lot. I watch a lot of video essays. Yeah, it's where like I can't articulate it because I'm not an expert, but you know, I understand. Like my brain is like, I could put the two concepts together. Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their prolification effects have only partially progressed. So, does that make them half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel, you better decide fast, either to take the rope we're about to lower down or become sludgy nutrient. Reject evolution, become sludgy nutrient. Well, even if you were all turned into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! Now. They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. That rope, right? It's made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Okay, why do you even ask that? I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch. We will net upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We come here every day, every once in a while, to check if anyone's washed up, yeah. But most of them are poor castaways. We are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us. The rest are just your everyday mermaids. So this is a special occasion then? Oh, Honglu. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why did you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Though most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics, guess the trends have really changed since we got here. Yeah. Also Sinclair's boyfriend, but he's weird. Yeah, he is one of those, it's like the blue people, the blue man group, They seem to be like giga powerful and they can understand him. So the clock must be like a really cool piece of technology. So that buddy there, well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looks like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon somewhere before. So, what ship are you guys from again? It's called the, Limbus. Probably haven't heard of it. Yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name might just ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. Oh my god. Dante really is the force keeping this entire story grounded. I love Dante's dialogue. The helm, forsooth, if this be all about who handles the wheel. I am quite well aware of our captain. Charon is our captain indeed. Nope, never heard of him. Guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so... I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot up to their harpoon like that. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate Knot. Even in our town, the only experienced few know how to tie it. So, they're here? I think I know you. Ishmael's son comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh, we're getting attacked. I think there is something uniquely horrifying about being stuck inside a whale. And I think it's a really cool space for like a design space. Everyone fucking hates Humphrey and Omori, but I love that fight. It's so well constructed. Johann or Pinocchio. Yeah, that did happen in Pinocchio, didn't it? Here we are. Welcome to Pequod Town. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain? Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout. Starbuck from Battlestar Galactica. The thing about Moby Dick is that Moby Dick in the book was just a normal whale. Or may have been Ahab projecting the idea of God on him. A wire old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. I mean, that's true of every Limbus version of anything. Right? Yeah. It captures the spirit of why in Moby Dick the white whale was so terrifying while still fitting into the world. Right? Because in this world, just a regular whale wouldn't be a threat. But this whale is definitely a threat. But it still doesn't feel malicious. It doesn't feel malicious. It just feels like it has priorities beyond our comprehension, which is pretty true of how we considered whales at the time. Yeah, like it just wants to eat, right? It's existing in a world and doing what it is supposed to do by its nature. And it's only because, from our perspective, though, that's scary because it's so big, right? And it's so powerful. Yeah, it's just completely alien, right? And I think, like, for Moby, like, the whale in Moby Dick is still pretty eldritch, right? In that it's sort of in a place where it's impossible to live for us. There's this thing that just exists that would, if you interacted with it, would just like destroy you, right? 2 gold coins for you, lad. Here's ones for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It's been a long while since our Pequod town engaged new villagers. Villagers, not guests? That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome. I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I am Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael. You have no idea how long I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. So I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. Oh my god. Ahab is a professional hater. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael, wait, now that you mention it. You thankless bastards. You dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss you back in the river of acid. I've seen these guys in the mirror dungeon, actually. Now that I remember, like, I'm like, that's politification, and I was like, why does one of their skills defend the town? Now I understand. This is the town. Have they explained how Ahab was able to resist politification? Or is that something that I haven't seen yet? They will. Okay. I'm excited to see that. Okay.
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
No, that's the good one. Okay. What? Where the hell was Heathcliff being attacked from?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 오늘 두드려 패. 떼어내주지.
I'm assuming that, so there's like a mirror dungeon level where you see a crazy burn. Yeah, in the mirror dungeon, I have seen like a butler staff. I assume that's Heathcliff stuff. If I had to guess, that's like a Heathcliff thing. Okay. Yeah. Both of you, shut up. Oh yeah, the sword is still there. Huh. Oh, with the line from the mid bosses are restricted to their own card. The sword? Yeah, on Ryoshu's design. I just never noticed before. She still has the sword. I wonder what's up with that. Right, like you mentioned, she still has the sword, but she never unsheaths it. Yeah. I like the implication, the line when she gets the most damage. The line where she gets the most damage, where she's like, no, she's talking to the egos. She's like, no, you don't understand. Like, you do what I say, right? Which makes it feel like, right. Whereas now that I've realized that fact about the sword, it's like, oh, that's not like a bluff. she's like, let's just get this out of the way. Let's be clear about this. I'm in charge. Yeah. Oh my, almost killed that guy from full. Okay, I don't know the ratings. But I have been seeing a lot of Lobotomy Corporation stuff around. So yeah, aren't you only supposed to use one? Okay, the ads are coming. The voices. Are they coming? Are they? What the hell? I hate you, Twitch. Is it going? Come on. I can't, so it automatically does them, and I have to have them go automatically. Hexnail, did I get that from Battle Pass? I'm pretty sure I got it from Battle Pass. There it goes. Okay, we're back. I'm not sure, but I think I did get it from the battle pass. Just to be clear. Yeah. I think I did get it. I just need to check. I wonder if I can check that from here. Maybe I have it, maybe I don't. To window. Okay. I don't. Is it this battle pass? I think I looked at it. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like down here somewhere. There it is. 55. I don't have it yet. But I did read it. So we're like halfway there. Not bad. Yeah, have I done my mirror dungeons yet? No. Yeah, but I mean, I have time to finish the... I have time to finish the battle pass. It's like, what, 3 months for the whole battle pass? This one's been out for like a month, hasn't it? Month and a half. Yeah, so... Yeah, not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was standing on. Who's this now? My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering. So, do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon. A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior. Can you stop being so funny creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. I'm assuming this is Queequeg. Like, just like, would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, this guy is. Oh, another mind whip. Well, we might hit the random. We might hit the random. Dude, we could still pull this out. Nope, we did not pull this out. Oh well. That's fine. She's hit the only person who takes like no damage. Wow, everyone really wants to attack Sinclair here. Alright, hold on. Let me zoom out a little so I can actually see. So it seems like that's 2 on the enemy, 1 on Otis. That also does that. All right. I think that there was... Yeah, I think there was... Okay. Take out the minions. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna... Usually in a boss battle, taking out the minions is a good idea. Okay, so it seems like he's not doing anything here, so I just attack the allies. Okay, so we can... So we got 2 hits here, 2 hits here, 2 hits here. Lament, Mourn, Despair. Oh, we're actually... It's fine, right? Right, because the instant we lose a coin, we just win. All right, and we this is friendly fire. I did not count it last time, but there is friendly fire here. Did that kill Otis? Did we Jesus Christ. Oh, that killed Otis, yeah. Pallid Panic. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, that's true. He is level 50. He just obliterated her. Oh well. Okay. Like this one. No. You do this one. And then you can kill this guy. Oh no, wait, you're strong. Can you just... Do you have... Sure, use this one. Then we just need to clash this one. Okay. Perfect. You can just kill this man. Yeah, some egos don't seem to do that much damage, but some of them, yeah, I think I saw it once or twice. So I have seen it before. Staggered, just barely too. Ooh, Heathcliff. Alright, as long as we can get the hit in. Okay, there's 2 skills here. Hold on. So there's 6 skills I have to clash. And only 5 people. Oh. Okay. Oh, oops. And then you go here. Okay. Yeah, so is the whole point of Ncorp Sinclair that like he gets these massive damage minus coin abilities off, and then he just sits there and goes down to like 0 SP and just spams out really powerful egos? Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to murder me. He could hit an enemy. Oh, so it just forces you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that's how you prevent him from getting super obliterated. Okay. If we, does he have any abilities? Yeah, all right. If we flash this, then hold on. And so you, I need to class you. Okay. Okay. And then I can bash into one of these counters. Okay. Big damage, big damage. That still somehow did 199 damage despite missing a coin. It only hit once. Okay, we took a lot of damage in that battle. Yeah, it would make sense if she has plot armor, but no sailors. Why talk so slow? Irritating. If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. Could have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm gonna have to bash your face in. But you're a sailor. Right. We both are. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace. Wasn't she saying something about bashing your face in just moments ago? I'm about to slurp down some gay juice myself. Water. This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Your hair color. Can't forget. Your name, I know. But no attacking Captain. Why? You attack Captain again. I attack you. Then kill or be killed. One of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kind of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death. I invited you to my village. You've elected to attack me as if to spit on that very kindness. Am I not Starbuck? Starbuck. I'm looking. Is this like a Battlestar Galactica reference, or is this just like a common name? Oh, there's just a guy named Starbuck in Moby Dick. Maybe I'm a dweeb for thinking Battlestar Galactica first. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had you all tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloated with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we're in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'd all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself in an utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave, then everyone also forgives. I forgive too. Well, to turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes. He is confident. Confident that she's got numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, he has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her? In peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her, or for us. Okay. What do you mean reverse knot? I think that's just a rope. I don't see a single knot in here. Oh, gloom? I got so many of those. So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crew man and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach? That's a good quote. That's a good quote. What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya, we'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. Promise of reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places. When we're out of here, we should crash at a bar and drink rum straight out of a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? Oh, and man, you shouldn't grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. That's a lot of questions at once. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who've made it this long. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you see with our captain, we've long turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone who dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped you, all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours? Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear, which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone's anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not even seen a single bottle of it float its way here. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Sure. I mean, I can't do it myself. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Captain Ahab, is it we? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. But are we really gonna tell her everything? Why don't we talk about it between us first? And I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusation thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears she at least knows of a golden bough, which she has told us more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. I mean, she could have just guessed. Still don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. You know what? Fair enough. What use is it to you? Ahab slammed the desk. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have not to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called the stick the golden bough, did you? Well, then, that golden bough is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center. The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you were in luck. It just so happens that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just so happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have naught else to say, but merely to refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to fuse the heart of the pallid whale. Strong work. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arcorp's fortress. Arcorp reference, all the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Tried to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Yeah, mine attempts hardly left a mark. He's right then. It won't matter what Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does. It won't matter how hard they'll try, they can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue, no sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on, tooth and nail, to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from her hunts are our only source of substance. Fin soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that so long as we follow our captain, will eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart, for long I have prepared. Now, all that remains is to be done is set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt the whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we were to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they could hear us! Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What did I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering, alright, ads, they're coming, I guess. You never know when they're actually gonna start. No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. So that's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. She's not changed a bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. Nothing's changed. I think so. My theory is that she's like, oh, finally I have like meat shields, right, to actually get close enough to do it, right? She's just like, I just needed some people to sacrifice. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right, never trusting something that requires too much explaining. I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Burp. I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own, from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone. So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we've got? The red gaze shall not abandon us. We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will meditate. Let's battle the last person standing and have them decide. Battle to the last person standing. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved at how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. That's interesting. I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. It is quite understandable. To be clear as day, the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have happened before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face, what words. The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog with her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with her bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal. Honest. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Ishmael, listen well, I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. Wow, it's like, the relationship Ishmael has towards Ahab is the same as the relationship Ahab has towards the whale. It's almost like writing happened. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bough they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bough, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eye. And what harpooner that makes you! Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart? You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not... Oh my god. This is how you win. This is how you win. I'm sorry. Like, someone comes and is like, the only thing I've ever wanted is to kill you. And you're like, alright, do it. But you have to help me out first. That's how you win, right? Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted! Imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it. The call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing you into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my two hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Freaky. This is freak behavior. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. You can already see it. In fact, may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive to this end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally! Conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale. Lava whale. This was like a really tense scene, and then the lava whale just took me right out of it. That's not a criticism. I think the lava whale is cool as fuck. Like, the idea of a lava whale is cool as hell. It's just taken me completely out of the scene. So it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Shark Boy and Lava Whale. The sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on yous. Speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Wait, I'm just thinking about... So in dialogue at one point, they did say, like, oh, it's that shard of the golden bow in Dante. Didn't we get a whole golden bow last chapter? And we got one... No, we actually... Did we get the one in chapter... Oh, okay. So we just have a little bit. Okay. So when, was it someone got, like, stabbed with it? That's the shard? Or is it just, like, we had it already? And that's the gimmick? There are tasks to be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. The pancreas. Ah, okay. Question. 2. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not an experienced landsman such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated with the mermaids. It's better that we sailors who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales take that route instead. Well, there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there. Our numerical advantage will be useful in that path. At the end of the pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will be open to blood supply. To the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path. The right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. Oh, the abnormalities. Okay. I love when someone says something ominous and then Faust just says ... You lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up for by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that we were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. Do you know something about those odd creatures? Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see they have little experience containing a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that feels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. Well, I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. He did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all. For such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought that Clockhead was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Just do this ourselves. One or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us. So, why didn't you? We're at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The Executive Manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. Hey, are you doing alright? You know... whatever. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. Us all? The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat, so I steer. Queequeg joins as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noticed that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could have possibly known how to steer this bizarre ship. Can't believe Big Pequod is getting in the way of the right to repair. Oh, we get one more person. Okay, was it just because people are like, this sucks? Okay. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought everyone died. Me too. Also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury people. No burning. In earth, in hearts, deep. Never to dig up again. Because you have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset, always warm, wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry. Our future, if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt, very slowly, and later, float away, like we were never here. I don't want to be a mermaid. Pallid whale, have to kill it. Only then, we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough. Crying. Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. Something about the perspective of this is making it look like he is, like, unbelievably jacked. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep within the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see the pallid whale soon. Which means all of this will be over. Soon. Yeah, it'll all be over soon. So, when this voyage is over... What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw that was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub and the boat he was on, and... Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain quarters, unauthorized, was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me, committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab, Captain? The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lakes stuck to the ceiling of the quarters. He did not stir. I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. Is she like a vampire? So you went into the captain's quarters. Starbuck, how did you figure this out? Mr. Starbuck, obliterate. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is. On the Pequod, the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's gotta be close. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish we'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave the ship, I don't think that went very well. Okay. Do. Okay. Looks good. Lament. Mourn. Despair. I didn't kill, unfortunately. Man, they are getting cooked. Alright. Heathcliff. So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock that's actually true. Why did I do that? Because Ishmael's SP it resets at the beginning of every battle anyway. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. No, or whatever. Someone fearless. All right. Mind whip. Okay. You can let these mermaids waste any more of our time. The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. That's an LCCB employee badge, just like the one Pilot was wearing. This is awful, but we just have to keep moving. Okay. Okay. Oh. Deal. Okay. A 6+ residence with one of these affinities. I mean, I can do a gloom residence like that.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
Like, if I see
해보라고.
6 gloom skills, actually no, you don't. If this was Don Quixote, I could, but that's not Don Quixote, so. Oh, really? Oh, so that's like the gimmick? Is it if Ishmael does it, you get a bonus ego gift? That's interesting.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 공간을 뭉갠다. 깜짝이지 말고
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Okay. This guy has no sanity. Oh no, wait. Wait, is this one clashing anything? No. So we don't do that. Ah, fucking ad breaks. Okay. Boop. Kill Heathcliff, please. Okay, we got the kill.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고
Okay, let's go.
다음만 생각해.
관심의
움직이도
정령.
매서워지거든.
Okay, ads start again soon. So I will simply sit on the map until that happens. Oh, there's the heart, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I just had to get up and do something. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Okay. Okay. Do we have any pride? No pride? No, Sinclair probably wins this. Okay. The road splits to 3. Wait, look at opening 2 o'clock. Thanks to Sinclair's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. But the horde of mermaids attacked our ship doesn't seem to any smaller than it did when we first entered.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Okay. That's the worst person for that to happen to. Ah, okay. So I should just have Ishmael do it. Mind Whip is just so crazy that we probably can win this. I think we only need to hit one of these coins. Okay. Yes, remember Starbuck on the helm, you, me, shouting at Starbuck? Yeah, man, there's no end to them. Check the question mark. Oh, I think the question mark's gone. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh, okay. Pride. Sure. Who? Rocks ahoy! Keep left. Right. Thanks to Otis's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. I did forget to click the question mark.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
More than 50% of the max HP was lost this turn. Gain 2 attack power up next turn. Okay. I'm not doing Tremor, so...
와일드 헌트야.
저거 인어도 아니.
I like the Ishmael with the short hair design.
외곽 다른 곳에
Makes sense.
괴물?
Although the question about why she decided to grow it out is interesting. Not whale. Monster from other outskirts? Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy court branch, but the whale has devoured them. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different. Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. Abnormalities born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes, looks like. You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고
Yes. They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left. L Corp lore being dropped casually. Yeah, they're like just like a part of the psyche.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는
Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Queequeg, stop, you're bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again.
되기.
Cocoon. Couldn't become one. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Sure. I probably have stuff from Mirror Dungeon fights. God, I remember how long the Cromer fight took. That took ages. I'm just thinking about it. It took forever. All right, let's see. Lacking data. Okay, I don't have anything. Reminds me a lot of one of those trash traps, like the green slime, the ocean spell, you know? It looked and acted like a clam, I think. It had these shells that were shut tight. The clams I've seen before doesn't have arms or legs like this one. And they weren't as big as this one. We decided to wait and see for a bit before attacking, and its shells would open up. There was some gurgling, bubbling green liquid that was spilling out of it, and oh. There are some weird larva-like things there, and there's a mark on this page. Something wet dripped here and dried. Huh? What's this here? Where'd the lad go without finishing the log? By lad, you refer to Sinclair. I witnessed him leaving hurriedly to the deck. I could tell from his pale countenance that he was, like myself, suffering from seasickness. Ah, bloody hell, that's disgusting. The closer observation of the residue reveals that it is perspiration, not vomit. Do not worry, this will not have a negative effect on the cleanliness of the records. But I didn't need to hear that either. Good work. I like how you can tell from the way they talk who's talking. All right. I can do one of those. You can kill one. You can kill one. And oh, that one didn't kill. That's unfortunate. Yeah, get him, Heathcliff. Start horsing around. I mean, I don't have enough pride to use Fell Bullet. Oh, that's gross. Okay. And is Hexnail AoE? Do I have to corrode it to get it AoE? Oh, that is AoE, isn't it? Okay. Then get that one. And then we can just clash. Okay, that one's unclashable. Okay. And then hit that, I guess.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Okay, so it keeps up its resistances for a while. Okay.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 그러면 이제 맹자를 피할 방법이 없지.
Okay. Did I get all of the little guys? Oh, wow. Look closely at it. It appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of filth that fills and leaves that thing with us every moment. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Okay, you can do it. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation. But despite all that, Rodion prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerates, but it won't be the same.
자, 됐지?
Oh, ow. Oof. Oh, that's interesting. All right, Sinclair. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. I mean, I don't think this will help us. Yep. We want to attack the pearl here, right? Which one is the pearl? The pearl is the head. Here. Blow this up. And then we just throw the rest of everything in there. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
More friendly fire. Oh! Ryoshu lives. Awesome. Oh, wow. She didn't even take that much damage. Okay. Nope, we still need 5 there. Resistances on the shell. Oh, wow. No, it loves it. It doesn't want to take any damage, actually. I think it actually doesn't want to take damage. Okay. That's fine.
단숨에 정리.
Yeah, the slimes are free coffins.
터졌군요.
Like that is the upside here. They're feeding Heathcliff. Alright. He only has 2 though. Okay. Shell. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Passives. If it's 0 green, slime becomes staggered. Okay. What colors are they weak to? How do I check this? There. Red and blue. Maybe yellow. I don't know how to check. Can I hex nail here? Does this... oh. This guy... oh wait, he's back at 0, so we can throw that down. Who else is throwing there? Heathcliff? Envy. Which one is Envy? Is that green? Purple. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, so Heathcliff goes there, you go there. For every 3. Okay. So if we throw this one down. Oh, actually we want to throw our attacks at the other one. All right. You go here. You also go here. Who else? You. You also go here. Perfect.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright, and then we get another coffin. Ah, barely didn't kill. Oh, is it indiscriminate? That's fine, I guess.
우와! 아, 진짜 아프겠는데? 야, 시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다. 야.
Sinclair, you can't just keep doing this. Oh, okay. Ryoshu did die there. Okay, that's fine. If only we had a... oh, well. Oh, well. I guess. Sinclair, you need to get your fucking act together.
단숨에 정리.
That's fine. If Ryoshi takes a bunch of damage here, no skin off my nose. She's dead at the end of the turn anyway. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. That is probably true. All right.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
Ooh,
위험해서.
yeah.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Okay, I don't really have a target for this. Yeah, I don't care about poison here. Okay. Yeah, that's true. She does have enough health, and we're not taking any attacks this turn. Except for the fact that Sinclair is about to, like, he's like party wiping my entire team. I need to, like, learn how to use his defensive ability to make sure he doesn't party wipe. Get TPK'd by my own guy. The hell is this? Okay, Sinclair, please wait. That's against Heathcliff. Alright, I can't let Heathcliff die. Oh, Rodion's leaving anywhere. Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? Alright, wait. So it's clashing this one. So we just need to go here. And you. And you. And you. And then you. Go again. And then hopefully we don't die.
단숨에 정리.
Jesus Christ. Sinclair, chill the fuck out.
안돼. 여기서 금방 벗어날 테니까. 퀴퀴그? 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing? Queequeg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain. Queequeg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. Then, with a small dagger she used for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh. This is Price. I peered closer. Her body was covered in countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because of the tattoos. I engraved them myself. Queequeg, don't do this. We'll go look for a place you can erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there at the nest, so stop hurting yourself. My tattoos, tattooed in special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Whalers were often running from their past, wanted to wash their past away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the back streets knows the story, though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can so casually laugh off. Once, a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer from the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends, but no one dares treat this tale like it is. The middle really was like that. But the middle that I've heard of, I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So, can't leave. So they've captured me. They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech, also touched by the middle. So I went to doctor, to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran, again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. Not true. Back then I was a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Rolling in filth, thinking filth was everything, though filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted me to make me a big sister. So I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No, we're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again. Okay? Born again. Yeah, once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. That's a... Yeah. No, that's true. No, they definitely did it. So, a little bit gay. I don't know. That's why I want to find it with you, together. This is like, alright. Yeah. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Kraken Port, that's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. Still less gay than the book? I've had up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Point? Oh, we're back. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Get that! I can throw this kid overboard, dude. I got my eye on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge won't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bury their past, people living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside in a some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching. But we will continue to live the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, to the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Yeah, Heathcliff is covered in scars. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, turns around, how about we all go get ice cream together? Aw. Dante, you're such a nice guy. You deserve to live in a better world. You know, the one Don Quixote wanted? No matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So, and the most I could offer her now was hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future Ishmael is trying hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back? What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart, once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own 2 hands, he's gonna strangle her. What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? Shut the fuck up, Otis. Jesus Christ. No, forget it. Ishmael really gets what she wants. What's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? You're such a nice person, Dante. Even if no one else cares. Dante, you care about everyone. And maybe they don't deserve it. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she was alive, technically, because of Wild Hunt, but... Hurry, beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by the mermaid there. Chopped in half, if grabbed by a mermaid. With a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. Well, I'm glad these are all, like, stuff that Ishmael's good at. Please? Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. I keep forgetting. But I think there's more of them than we expected. Oi, help them out. Oh, wait. We had a very high, we still lost. Screams reset to checkpoint. Can I do that? Okay.
머리가
Can I like?
빠지겠어요.
Oh, is that in like the up here? Ah, okay. 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 Nice. We made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Now, a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery.
완수했어요.
Ooh. I forgot to check the question mark. God damn it, dude. Hold on. No. Wait. There we go.
완수했어요.
Yeah. Because she would know how to do it. All right, who died? All right, you. Yeah. Oh, made for this dungeon? Is that? I assume that's not literal because if I remember correctly, she was from the first season, if I remember correctly. Do.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
야, 네 머리띠.
Oh, your headband.
피가 엉망진창
It's all mucked up with
묻어있잖아.
blood. Now that's a right terrifying look, isn't it?
물로 씻으면 금방
Nothing a
지워져요.
quick wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리
Your headband, familiar.
익숙한 내
Familiar not, desperate's not.
퀴퀴그.
Queequeg, I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your coffin.
어쩌면
The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held onto it with my dear life. That rope,
너를 위한 주
also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서
You want me to bucket out oil from in there? Yep. It's not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를
The
풍기는
cadaver of a whale
고래의
hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be. I'm not that small, though. It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Oh, who the hell is Stub? Oh, this is the guy that turned into a mermaid.
고래를 잡는다고.
Whaler's toil does not end with the killing the whale. Whalers also had a bucket to carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? What do you think? Whale oil. It feeds us, keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선언은
For the Pequod was a man named Stub, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition.
못 들어가요.
I can't. Into that abyss on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze? I can't.
그 말이
Those words nearly escaped my mouth when...
지금
What are you doing? Your rope. Tie it to my waist. But why? Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall. You meet together.
그 부정한
Sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fall. Someone to watch over me if I fall. So I tied one end of the rope to Queequeg's waist, and the other on mine. Huh? Funny I should mention that. Oh, fuck. The audio! Hold on. There we go. And I was sent hurling down the lard-filled belly of the whale. What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and the various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and it reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibro-fusion, oscillation frequency, how such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths, and fuel.
결국
But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely, and that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make something, someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me if I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I who boarded the Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. Yeah. What do I even want? The dark where the distinction of all things began to blur. I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from there, a loop lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. Yeah, they're at least not abnormalities. This rope, I wanted to hold on to this rope and live, because it was right before me. Hold tight. Man, dying in that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, I guess I almost died one of those meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. The rope I held on to that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. No, we can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot, as long as we can make it to the heart. Fun fact about knots, actually. Knots actually make the rope weaker. So if you tie a knot in a rope, its strength is actually lowered. Because so anytime there's a knot in a rope, that is a weak point. So if you're putting a lot of weight and more weight onto a rope, the first place you'll see it start to fray and snap is where any knots are. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale begin to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. Thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape, have to kill the whale. To do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid, I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. Oh, it's these things? Yeah, these things are like everywhere. They're not abnormalities? Oh, so these are just like slag.
내 입에서 멍청하냐는 소리는 안 나오게 해라. 에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
The way I have no evidence to back this up, but the way the background sort of like shifts around and warps is kind of like unsettling. But the way I imagine that abnormalities are created is like in Red versus Blue, There's the guy. There's a thing, and a guy gets one. He gets one AI from the government, and he's like, I need more than one AI. So he tortures it to cause it to develop multiple personalities to shatter its psyche in order to create multiple AIs. That's what I'm imagining abnormalities do. You just like shatter a guy's mind to see if you can get an abnormality out of it.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, I think you have mentioned AI is
그렇지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
승객 무력 확인.
I think you mentioned AI is illegal. But like Siri is fine, but you can't have like an AGI at all.
이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 불길 속으로.
Yeah, like sentience is a problem if you're not human.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
그 오늘을 다 죽어라.
기다려라. 겉에 곧 먹이를 먹여주지. 이곳이
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Quick approached me.
너 이름
Your name, I know. They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante. Your words, I can't hear. Like whale voices, like mermaid voices. Oh, they don't have one? You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do. But not just body death. Heart death, too. Heart? Couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. Not one... No one ever told me I did, anyway. It's because you're cool and people like you. You don't make them lose their way, where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sound. Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to find her way.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Yeah, Dante is like the heart. Oh, good call, good call.
길 좀 막지 마. 슬리드리차 강력 배달 모드로 기동. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
Okay.
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터
We
뭉개.
still don't have enough. Do.
길 좀 막지 마. 슬리드리차 강력 배달 모드.
Alright, get dominated, idiot. Oh yeah. God, why don't that Euclid is so silly?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
서도록 할까? 불길 속으로. 직접 발견.
Brr, 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 brr.
무쳐 잠들어.
We did it. That one was easy. You said the penultimate boss is actually quite difficult, which I'm worried about. Yeah, there's one more floor after this, isn't there? There's one below. Okay. Ah!
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, we just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. Quick suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예.
Hmm?
뭐 하는
What are you
거지?
doing? The bridge, made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way. Original plan. This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person cross, bridge snap under next. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together. I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means you are going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. Blimey, what I say? There was something iffy about this plan. Or is that loony captain's orders? She said, sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Pequod crew. And we were just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that? Yes. Then, why did you change your mind? Want to know now.
뭘?
Know what? My way. My path. Oh!
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
This thing.
해보라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Yeah. Right. If every candle is stuffed in at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. Okay. So I have to hit all of the candles, it seems. So I want to just get that so I can do that. Yeah, I was assuming I had to attack the candles. I'm assuming these are invincible. Ah, okay. So I actually have to do the full damage. Who do I feel like is the weakest here? Who's not gonna kill their candle? Maybe this one. Is it weak? Oh yeah. Or no, which one is it? This one? Yeah.
불길 속. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Okay, that one did not light.
야, 다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 그러면
Okay.
이제 타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
Okay. I just need to light this last one, don't I? Okay. Okay.
이 눈들을 너무
And
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
I mean, there's no guarantee that I get a lament next turn, though, right? I mean, I just want the coffin, right? I get 2 coffin out of this. Fine, whatever. Sure, I mean, I still have to clash the ability. Oh, they're unclashable. Okay, never mind. I don't have to clash the ability. Okay.
불길 속으로.
당신군이 터졌군요.
Okay. Head soon.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Okay. Bam. Bam.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Man, he is writing in that book. Snuff out the lights. Next turn went out of shield. Okay. So now I have a chance to kill him. Oh, good. We actually did get a lament. Okay. Mind whip.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에 답드리겠습니다.
Okay. And then you. And you, I guess.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Bam. 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 Oh, all 4 coins, baby. Mind whip. We're cooking on the mind whip. Oh yeah, miss those coins, baby. Miss those coins. 225 damage. We could stagger here.
두뇌파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Oh. Do. All right, we're back. A Disney Stitch doll? Oh. Oh, Heathcliff. How's it hanging? Oh, that's not good. Those are not good targets. All right, let's see. Can we get other targets? That is slightly better. When I went to Disneyland with my family a really long time ago, my brother actually broke the Oh, that's a good question, actually. Resists, and pride. Okay. Okay. That's bad. Sinclair. He's normal about it. But my brother, like, broke the Buzz Lightyear ride where you go around in the chair. And hit... and, like, shoot lasers at the wall.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
And... Well, Otis wasn't on there. Yeah, and so he broke it. He got like a max score, and the people who operated the ride were like, I've literally never ever seen this before. He's literally 1 HP, dude. Do you have some sort of passive? Okay. Well, the candles are still lit, so... Not that... Alright, whatever. We just go into the... Yeah. They never seen it before. So it was crazy. And then... At the store outside of the Buzz Lightyear ride, my brother got a massive Stitch plush. It was fucking huge. Not quite a life-sized Furret plush. He got bit, tried to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. Shit, why'd that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start, making that kid row as a replacement. Captain, please tell Pip, is Stub going to die? What did I say? As long as you're my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what will happen to... The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain... I am not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the hold. Its instinct will drive it toward the whale of hatred. Captain, please no. Starbuck, send him to hell. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered, "Oh, I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stub who speaks. Heed his voice." What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stub echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stub who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. I, the great... In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die. Though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for our victory, and he bellows that we must go on, sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is we sail forth? Queequeg. This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stub. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course, we will share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. With profound smile I. And there you should be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us all answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men. All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt for the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, of the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Shout, bellow! Aye, Captain. Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again and again. Yeah, it'll be all over when we kill the pallid whale. We kill the whale of all evils. Ahaha, for sure. For sure, boss. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Okay. Okay. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. The artery appeared much sturdier than we initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task. But if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. I guess. Okay.
죄송합니다. 머리가 깨지겠어요.
Oh hey, save's coming. Perfect. Ooh, before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart.
완수했어요.
That's good. We would like that SP, actually. Okay. We gotta battle those little stupid little monsters. Oh, there's no more knots? Okay, well then. I guess I don't need to worry about it in the future.
길 좀 막지 마. 자, 강력 배달 모드.
좋아.
Alright, well. I mean, there's not much to say. I think I've fought like 1 billion of these guys. They're not... They haven't changed since the last time I fought them, I'm pretty sure.
승객 무려 확인.
So I'm pretty sure they still suck.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Pretty sure they still, like, just kind of sit there, take a bunch of damage, and then die.
두드려 패.
Oh, look. They're dead.
서럽지가 않은데.
Well, not all of them, but, you know, soon they will be.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright. Break their skulls open. Oh my god, you could not have succeeded on that coin flip and killed.
대가리 딱 떼도
무쳐 잠들어.
Okay. I hate those things. They're just kind of like big blobs with health. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them, just in case? It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We were smashing its contents as well. Oh, Otis is just good at hitting exactly the right amount of force. Otis observed the crate closely and then took a step back, then with a controlled strike smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what this could possibly have, but it might come in useful.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니
This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. It appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Now, wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Do I have this? Okay. I think this is how they did it. Rodion fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. You see, in this crate was a magazine for a firearm. I think I actually have the Rodion LCCB ID. Indeed, what we found inside was the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. When there aren't any more boxes around, we decided to move on to the next area.
자, 됐지? 시간 없는데 이런 걸 시켜.
Okay. I don't have any ammo. Okay. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain, from the moment we met her. It's Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The lass is sinking.
어겼어.
Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again.
아니,
No, you can. You'll see the sunset again, as long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이
Because we'll get to the heart,
우린
no matter
진짜까지 할
what.
거니까. 들려요?
Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart.
심장.
The heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Alright. Oh, this area doesn't look very big. We're probably almost done.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah, finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leapt out of the lake and began rushing toward us. Oh, I've seen this before. I saw this in a mirror dungeon literally once. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I do see the second mouth. Oh, I don't like that actually. I think I actually don't like that. If it were me, I would actually say I don't like that.
단숨에 정리하도록.
Blind obsession. Hey, reference. I know someone with that. Man, we are not succeeding on these coin flips. Ryoshu and Ishmael get it? Oh, okay. I forget how this thing works. Equal to or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. Okay. Everyone gets 2 paralyzes. Oh, okay. That's actually good for me. Hey, idiot, you've just buffed me. All right. Sinclair, self-destructive purge. Where is it? Blind obsession. Okay, can I clash this? Oh yeah, I could absolutely clash that. Oh man. I think I have to use some egos here? So I have to break this. I do want to... Oh, I can't use the ego here, I guess. Oh boy. Let's see, this maxes out. They don't max out very high. I guess we just have to hope and pray they don't do much damage.
불길 속으로.
Haha.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
All right. Man, when you see bosses in the mirror dungeon, they really make it so that you don't have to engage with whatever the mechanic is. Okay, so whoever doesn't have this, they get paralyzed. How do you get that then?
제정신이랍니다.
What do you mean by wayward? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Ugh. I'm just like confused. All right. Oh wow, look at everyone. Heathcliff. Hey Heathcliff, you're not looking so hot. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it gives sinking is flavorful. I'll give him that. So we only have one paralyzed, so it only sets the first coin. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, we won that somehow. Get that Flotsam. Okay. Good. Okay, you don't need to get it anymore, actually. Where did that Flotsam float from? From where, and how did it end up here? For so many years, even that Flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came, as long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Okay, Sinclair! Sinclair eventually managed to reach the Flotsam. It was possibly because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Sinclair grabbed onto the Flotsam, tried to remove it out of the way before slamming their weapon down on it. This ended up leaving several sharp shards on the Flotsam. If something were able to charge into this Flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further.
어려울 것도 없네요.
하나 눕혔네.
Okay, Sinclair's about to kill some people, and it may or may not be me. Oh, that's a really good roll, actually. Happy about that. I didn't hit a single one that's me. Okay. Okay. Do. All right, things are not looking good. Let's see. All right, we can at least ego to clash one of these, so that one's fine. Then we can just see what we can do against those two. All right. You just throw that on there then. Heathcliff definitely corrodes here, so you're just gonna have to hope and pray. Oh yeah, hit that man.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Okay. Oh yeah, we win this one.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Doesn't do much damage at all. That's fine. Who's taking that damage? Hopefully it's not Heathcliff or Sinclair. They are kind of the people I need for this. Oh, what the hell is happening? Oh, right, this one. Oh boy. Okay. Why is stream laggy? I don't see it on my end. Is it Twitch? I don't see it on my end. Okay. All right. All right. What's your yellow? Wait, what kind of attack is this? Blunt. Okay. I'm fine with this. Heathcliff. It's blunt and yellow. Heathcliff probably takes this poorly. Yeah, well, I mean, things aren't, it's like, oh, no more paralyzed. I don't think things are going well. Heathcliff may take a lot of damage here. That's fine. I don't think that thing, I can't break this, right? Okay. So wait, which is the part that's staggered? Okay, so we want to go to this. Okay, let's see. Fell bullet. Here? God, what is happening? Please. All right. So if I put it here, so where are you going? Oh, they're clashing each other, which is fine, I guess. Man, they really hate Ishmael. Oh, wait, but Ishmael can't die, can she? Right? So it's fine. By the way, ads coming up, unfortunately.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
그분이 적으신 대로 모든 것을 지켜라.
Ooh. All right. Almost there. We're making progress finally. Okay, let's see.
지역이 파묻힐 때까지.
나도 하니까 닥쳐라.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘.
Alright. No more paralyzes. That's fine. This one we can't clash. We just need to obliterate these. Perfect. Or good enough, I should say. This fight isn't going super well. I mean, I guess I've taken damage. No one's died yet, so it's not really that bad. But it could be a lot better. I've seen the team do it. Oh, who died? Oh, it was the plot Sam. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Okay. Okay. I mean, I just need to throw down some attacks. Oh, hopeless. Yeah, I don't have that. It seems. Can I get someone in here that can... Oh, it's because she's, like, really low. That's fine. There, that's good enough. Oh, I should add 2 to the friendly fire count there, shouldn't I? Body sack! We haven't seen one in a while. Okay. Get him! Get him! Get the fish! Cook the fish! Even. Oh, how many... Oh, okay. How much health do you have left? You can probably stay in one more round. You haven't hit half yet. Okay. Okay, now I just need to hit. Oh, I can't clash that. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter if I can't clash it. It probably dies. Go. Okay. Look at this stupid fish. Thought he could beat me?
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Oh, are you doing much? You're doing much better than him. This is not the voice. This is like Monokuma. I don't remember what her voice was. Hey, you, don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아.
Rest of crew not here. Only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, huh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던 머리.
I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left quite the impression, Queequeg.
말해.
Say it. Why?
아, 그보다.
Before I do, Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates mermaids. I want to now. Want to get out of here. But the pale keeps trying to eat Pip. This, it won't come off. The palidification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it's starting to get rather bothersome. The palidification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode toward me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, you said you wouldn't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this is not the right method indeed. Huh? No, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will. Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein. Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploits. Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? Captain, what did you just... I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path.
이대로 목숨을
You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. It's... With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데.
We can stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands. Yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life? You mean to make your crew's sacrifices have been for naught? Unbelievable. No, Captain. I can die for this cause. I will.
죽는 게 아니야.
Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths. I sent them to greatness, not death. Oh, well, you know, completely normal stuff. If I do say so myself. Wait, is this... No. Here. Your head, what an odd power it has, just like the peculiarities of each whale. The quad crew sank right before heart, because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain, when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you could say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart, losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. This feels like... I bet there, like, you could make the case in like a 34-minute long video essay that, like, this is like a sort of fascist ideal, right? Where Ahab's like, you have to commit atrocities for the greatness of the crew, right? And you have to be hard, and yeah. This point could be made in a 34-minute long video essay, not like a 4-hour long one. If your script is that long, right, you probably could cut it down. Some of the length of video essays is people just not knowing how to edit their script.
저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인
My crew and I are one, bound by oath, the promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now we shall sail to the heart. Quite. Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of the golden bow, is it not? Is that golden thing that counteracts the polidification effects? Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon, our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory, I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here, at the heart of the well from which all evils of the city, the world, spout. And it is not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, the golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this well safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. I guess that makes sense. Kind of. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives. Down to every single crew. Yeah, a single sacrifice. Quotes. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? Like, get the hell out of here, dude. That's... My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faz. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Chills, dude. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. The sinners come up to the platform. Who is that? They turn around. I am Dante. Cut to title. Olympus Company movie. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Yeah, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled, thrashed, yet again you had us in the palm of your hands, commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Ooh, is this the final area?
누굴 팰지
Or is there
내가
one more after? Oh, I'm assuming this is the penultimate boss. You see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound. And from here, its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again and again and again. Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. Jesus Christ. What can you do in this situation? You'd be like... Your Honor, is my client a perfect man? I killed him, yeah. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whales swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. Immediately reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. What? What just happened? Something just happened. Something happened. I don't know what, though. I think Streamlabs just like crashed for like a brief moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place, and for that I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It had always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifested in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I give you your worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Pequod, you sailed with conviction. No. You devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I'm the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, the world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world. And I have deemed it so. No one shall be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What the hell are you fucking talking about? What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of... Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg now slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all my past, all of my losses, they all came from you. Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Jesus Christ, this woman. Yeah. You do it by staying to the group. Okay. So Oh dear. Oh, that is quite a lot of health. Okay, Starbuck has the least health, so I guess I just want to direct highly damaging attacks to him. Okay. If not at minus 45. Oh, okay. So I just don't want to damage her at all. Right, I just want to defend. Is that one if she gets down to like low? Oh dear. So we could just yeah, I want to hit
이번 차량을
Starbuck with the big attacks. We can use Queequeg's attacks to let Heathcliff do his thing. And then we have a big skill 3 here. We can throw that at Ahab. Let's see. Oh no, wait. Starbuck is really fast, actually. Okay, so Starbuck it has to get cooked here. We can throw this attack at Queequeg. Ooh. Neutral, huh? Okay. It seems manageable.
불길 속으로.
Yeah. So I think killing Starbuck is optimal. And we just trying to not hit. We throw like low damage attacks at Queequeg. Yeah, it might be worth it to use. We're only at -6 now. So, we need 1 yellow. Where am I getting that from again? Where do I get that? Oh, did I get it from this? No. No one. How did I get yellows? Oh, I got the 1 yellow when I corroded into Pursuance. Rodion corroded. And then, yeah, okay. Okay, so we can throw... Okay. The problem is I actually have to win the clash. Alright, we want to throw the Rip Dimension here. Okay. If we do this one, no, we still lose. Yeah, I do wanna. How much damage does this do? It's directed at Ishmael. What type damage type is this? It's piercing and it's envy. Okay, I think we can just take that attack and we can direct more attacks at I'll take one of them. Okay, and you go here. You go here. This attack can get directed here. You go here. You go here. God damn it. The ads are coming back. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we hit the good targets with Memorial Procession, which is good. Okay, Starbucks getting cooked. Okay. So Ishmael can take those attacks. Man, they really want Sinclair dead. What the hell is assist barrier? Assist barrier. If a unit has more than 0 assist barrier, will body block Ahab from all damage, break Queequeg's guard to stagger her, and stop her from guarding Ahab. Ah, okay, so this, the defense, or do we have to break through the counter? Okay, so I think I understand it. So I have to direct attacks at Queequeg in order to hit Ahab with an attack. Okay. So we need to break through all the assist barrier. before the counter goes off.
제정신이랍니다.
Yeah. I'll send you. No. Okay. Okay. Ishmael, you can kill Starbuck. Oh no, you can't kill Starbuck before he kills someone. Do we have any egos available? Sinclair, my goat. Okay. Yep. And then we should be able to just get in there. And just obliterate him. We could probably throw a couple more attacks this way. I don't know if the math is gonna work out, but we'll see if this works.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰이겠지. 자, 여기.
Like, Starbuck might just die here. No, he didn't. Okay. He definitely dies this turn, then.
제압 완료. 승객
Okay, and we got the charge barrier. And, alright, we've broken through. Okay, so we've broken through all the defense assists. Oh, Jesus Christ.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀.
Okay, so Queequeg is staggered, but I don't need to kill Queequeg. So we just need to, like, obliterate this evade. Yeah. So we can just, we just need to obliterate this evade with a really good attack. How likely are we to beat this evade? So she has to lose, right? Do we get a bonus? Is she weak to normal? Normal. Okay. That's odd. Okay, I think the coerced judgment is probably the best thing to do that with. And here we go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay.
으타! 더 먹어치워.
Please hit. Okay, there we hit. We hit with the lament. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I need. Oh fuck, Heathcliff's gone off the deep end again. Oh, he's got the gun out, dude. It's so over. Okay. So I could hit Otis and Queequeg, or I could hit Ahab and Sinclair. Sinclair gets staggered if we do this, but Sinclair also goes first. And we can get off the self-destructive purge first. Okay, so Ahab's not gonna get body blocked here, so we can just self-throw. Okay, we can confidently throw the self-destructive purge here. Yeah. The body block's gonna happen next turn. This is... Yeah, but like I need to clash Ahab's attacks anyway, and I think I'm gonna have trouble because they seem to be very strong. Okay. May have to use Snag Harpoon here. Yeah. Alright, and then we can just clash these. And we'll see what happens.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, well he's corroding next turn, so it's fine. This team loves friendly fire.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh wow, it works. We did it. That bastard. I wonder who that bastard is. Oh, by the way, hi friendly fire count.
모든 기억이 파묻힐 때까지. 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서
Okay.
눈에 바로
Ooh,
적을 다
staggered.
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Hold on. I like how I like hitting the snag harpoon on Ahab. It's fun and thematic. It works. Let's hit the blocking tin here. This one. Where does it go? It hits Otis? I don't care, honestly. It's fine. Otis is mostly for supporting charge stuff anyway.
길좀 막지 마.
That's fine. It's fine even if he gets staggered, unless he dies. Okay, he doesn't die, so we're fine. Man, the friendly fire count is really going up. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. All right. Thank you, Heathcliff, for having a really broken ability to just ignore stagger. Really, my favorite guy, even. Yeah, so we just have to throw... It's... Yeah. I don't think I can target Ahab. God damn it. Heathcliff, please get a lament. I need to lament, Heathcliff. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright. Coerce judgment. Alright, we do lose one of these, but it's fine. Who's this targeting? Ryoshu? Okay, Ryoshu can die. Or not Ryoshu. Otis can eat it, honestly. You'll get shoved in this bag too. Oh. Oh, that's right. We also get her back from Wild Hunt for a turn.
시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다. 야. 뭐 잘만 싸워보면 좀 덜 아프게 되잖아.
Yay, Cliff, please. All right, let's just throw out another body sack. Okay, we may be able to kill if I just focus here.
불길 속으로.
이 안에 담아주지.
What?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Oh, so we just... Oh, so I triggered phase 2, but it just didn't happen? That's fun. Ugh. Okay. Ah, okay.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
All right, here we go.
당신은 기회를
You could have given your crew a chance to see for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Because they had not done so. They could not have endured this world, because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow. They're last of my sailors. By me. Heed my orders. Pursue them. Ah, she's, what's that? Dissociating? What's that? Turning into a not abnormality. Do you still fail to see? They are already Ahab. They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied. No, this is just... Wait, she's just cooking?
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야? 스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not cruel to mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. That is true. She should have full body art for this one. I don't see it, so I imagine these are the faces. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing! The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yet I am the evil here. You're the one who voted for the leopards eating people's faces party.
왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야?
All right, what is this? A cutscene got skipped? The voice. The voice. I assume that's the voice of the. Oh wow. The voice of the ego or whatever. That is some sick ass art, I will be honest. Oh, the voice of distortion. Okay. All right. I can coerce this judgment. Okay, that is a multi-hit move. Let's see. Can we? What's good here? Okay. Oh, okay. So this is like a crazy attack. What do you mean reuse evade upon evade failure? Oh, that's true. I should use egos early. So we do have the one. What is the passive on this? Hi, Kurai Kyron. So we could. I don't know. Is this better? Which one should we do? Oh no, wait. I feel like the snag harpoon one is just better generally. Yeah, this is the story. Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, that seems really good actually. Yeah, I'm just looking to see which one I should do first. I guess we do you. Oh, what happened there? There we go. And okay, so get that. Sinclair, please don't. Please don't kill all my teammates again. Man, Sinclair loves doing that, doesn't he? That's like his favorite thing to do. We're bagging. Yeah. It can. I do know about the SP drain, and I just want to build Coffin from using Lament. Right. I just want to like mash Lament as soon as I get it, just so I can start building up Coffin. Coffin, good status effect actually. And also, it gives me a little bit more resilient. Oh, Tremor Burst. Okay.
파이팅이다.
Yeah. It's nice. So that Tremorous raises the yeah. So I mean do we do the one coffin now or the two coffin later? I think we cook. All right. Do we do the one block jump for the coffin or the one block vertical jump for two coffin? These are the questions you have to ask yourself. I want to throw all these unopposed at the evade because it seems to lose this status, which is a buff. And you are going there. All right. So, yep, there we go. Pip's ego. She drained the spear with Pip's face. All right. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Did we hit the stagger? I don't know if we hit the stagger. We did hit the stagger. Okay. Oh, perfect time for lament.
잘 들어.
That is going to do a lot of damage
저 새끼 죽은 다음만
if we fail those coin flips.
더 매서워지거든.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually so true, bestie. Oh, he does have a paralyze. We would want to save that for self-destructive purge then, I guess. Oh, we can use the other ego now to get that passive going.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ah, okay. Wait, does this just... Okay. Oh, that one lament just entirely cooked her. Oh, she's still alive. Okay, there's a second phase.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아.
It's so if you have a I guess I'll put it up on screen. Starbuck, you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. So how could you? How foolish, Ishmael! How foolish! Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael. Is that ego versus distortion is how well one accepts their own flaws? Okay. Oh. Okay. We've got some good stuff actually. We got some good stuff cooking. Okay, now we're doing Starbuck. If you have Captain Ish, she says the following: all my fault. Rather, I think it's all thanks to me because her compulsion buff changes to the big one. Ah, okay. Okay, so we are getting cooked. We're getting cooked in these clashes actually. Neutral at least. Oh, can I not flash anything here? Okay. Oh, that's so true. That's actually such a good catch.
길 좀 막지 마.
Okay. Please succeed. Alright, that's fine. Breaking her stolen ego to 0 will stagger. Ah, okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of fire. Okay, so how do we make... There's an ad break soon, unfortunately. The hell is Prey Mark? We do have Lament. Oh, yep. We can hit this here. The Starbuck Ego passive. 1 protection for every 6 value. Oh god. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So that break's starting soon, I guess. Do we have enough charge?
제정신이랍니다.
10.
아직은.
Okay. All right. Can hit this one here, I guess. Neutral. Oh no, wait. You should definitely guard. All right. Actually, yeah, definitely guard.
충전 기능 점검. 말씀을 점령.
Please win this clash. Oh yeah, we won the clash, hopefully. Mind whip! She's staggered?
공간을 뭉갠다.
All right. We can just kill, I guess. I want to get back on the horse. Yeah, I think we kill even if I use Heathcliff Guard. And burn off the bleed. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. And then we're on to the third phase next. Oh, is she fucking dead? Uh-oh. Yeah, YouTube's not... I am enjoying it. I actually very much like this one. So alright, I guess they're... Quick, I don't want to let you go, not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happens because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Ah, yes. It's your fault because you let the bad thing I did, the bad things I did happen. Her conviction collapsed. Now with her faith broken, the pale claims Queequeg. Oh well. Okay. Gain 10% max HP is shield for every quick ego. Oh, that is a lot of shield. How do I reduce this? Lose value when without shield. Okay. So I need to break through the shield. Are we on horse? We are not on horse. We can just throw down the Requiem here. No, actually we can't. It's not actually even gonna do much. This one? No, it's still neutral. God damn it, Otis. Where are you? Here. There we go.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Alright, we're almost down to the bottom of the shield. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Wow, Heathcliff, I'm so proud of you. Yeah. But like, so he does get staggered. It's just that he unstaggers at the end of round. Yeah. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. Captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't have saved anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you... what a professional hater. And you will give up again because you're afraid. You will give up even before you start. Sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about, that Sinclair. The minister holds their silence, then utters. That's not Ishmael. Chills! Dante! Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matters the most here, no? Her quick breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? I don't know. I would be critical of this. Oh, really? Oh, that's true. I could technically succeed here. We passed. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? The captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up and 2 haste. Oh, fully heals SP. Oh. Okay. Impending ruin. Heathcliff, my beloved. Obliterate her with lament board. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. We still get the 2 coffin for this. That's what we're really after. Is the purple one better? The purple one is somehow better. Is she maybe like bad with purple? She is bad with purple. Rodion's about to start taking damage. That's true. Ishmael's got a lot of offense level. Okay. 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 Okay, we're now at 6 coffin. We're cooking. I think he got staggered though. Yeah, he got staggered. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Heathcliff has had enough massive laments for one lifetime, I would say. He has cooked. All right. Oh, we shouldn't even get any shield. So we probably kill here. Yeah. Rodion, you could still stay in. Oh, we could hit... Should I save the charge, honestly? I don't think we... You know, I want to hit with the Mind Whip.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 지금이다.
You know what I like about the song? I like the, like, guitar riff. The weird guitar riff. We're gonna Mind Whip for the fans here. I shall seize the beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots. Oh! The pallid well and Ahab, they force their way into the cracks in our hearts. Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver. Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much that I was suffocated. I will kill Captain Ahab. There was no room for the whale to fill the cracks in Ahab's heart because there were none. That really is the, like, only the pure of heart can wield that sword. Yeah, I am pure of heart. Pure evil. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I can no longer even recognize the time I've spent with everyone, the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore.
뭐하냐?
Heathcliff, my goat!
나와.
Come out. Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did it... I didn't realize. No, I saw that very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm so sorry, Queequeg. I couldn't save you. No. I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. Think for myself. Too late. Should have been more. I should have. Hey, your name. Tell me once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but sure has a pretty sunset. Yeah, Heathcliff is like, he's like, yeah, you're pretty similar to me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just leave the voice acting. Oh my god, it's just like the book.
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어.
Hey girl, I like your hair.
고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려. 그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는.
They were roommates.
그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될 수 있어.
저를 이스마엘이라고.
She said it.
이스마엘이라고.
That's so poggerific, dude. Chills. Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's supposed. Let's go. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that she has whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도
You're in my way, Dante. Again? Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all of this? But does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know?
당신이 나아가
Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summoned the flow of time to turn back the hands of my clock. Find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
기하고 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이. 그래.
Oh, it's first person.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well I can be officiating, or I don't know how good my opinion is, but I am really enjoying the voice acting.
그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이
Ahab,
없을 거야.
krill yourself.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
That's so true.
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요. 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면
Yeah, that is kind of how those sorts of like megalomaniacal leaders gain power. They prey on the weak and the uncertain and people who are in bad places mentally.
그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물감인
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요물품. 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리. 이게
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간을 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는
Yep.
호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 있지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드 후라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라
Oh.
이스마엘.
Oh, this is always peak, right? When in cutscenes they do like gameplay stuff, peak behavior. Oh, was it bugged at one point?
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지.
Yet.
나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의
Oh no! It's bugged.
당신은 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지.
Oh no! Oh fuck! How did they break that? It was, I assume it was working at one point, right? I assume it was working at one point. How the fuck did that get broken?
그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸.
That's really cool. I'm sad I didn't get to experience that.
겨우 되찾은 이들까지
Aw, man.
서로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도, 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을
The
가리키는
next patch? No! Oh, that's devastating. Okay, yeah, I will definitely do that. I will pull up a video.
그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
But don't think you're getting away scot-free. You're definitely going to jail. That's true. There is probably a lot of shit in the fucking game. Didn't she like push like 4 people off of cliffs?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
That's not illegal. Actually, so true.
너 무슨 짓을?
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
You know, I think Ishmael won. Ishmael definitely won this interaction.
왜? 왜? 나를 때렸어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜?
You know, I'm just gonna. Can I snooze the? All right, I killed the ads for a little bit.
상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어. 저 타수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항에서는 도철표 노를 줘라. 세상 모든
You're in it.
나의 항해사들이여. 초랑을
Hip roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, because you are proof of my wandering years, so that I might endlessly struggle against the devouring seas. The testament... Oh, wait. Hold on. This is voice acted.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지 마. 나는 에이해부다. 나는
L ratio lament mourn despair. Yeah, I remember hearing that the intervals are not voiced from now on. Hillblood, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oh wait, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping. Of course. Full of lies to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale. He didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. Huh, should have seen this coming. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope above us. Who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter, let's take it. Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment.
얼른 타.
What are you standing around there for? Let's go. Ishmael's dead girlfriend coming back to help her pull out once more. I guess Ishmael's pull-out game is not strong. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽였어야.
저건
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
Alright. That is some hater behavior. I love it. Will grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, the rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time. Apparently the whale's hide's too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So how'd you do it, The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, I do not know if it is because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bough, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior has changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presumed that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder?
떠날 이유는 없지.
Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, that butterfly. Solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. It's crystallized possibility, so it probably smelled good, but it broke the whale's brain because it tried to fill the whale's heart with possibility. But it didn't like that because it's a simple creature that only knows one thing. That butterfly looks similar to the one we saw in the Lobotomy Corp branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? I'm delaying the ads again. We'll see if I can get through the rest of the story with no ads. Yeah, Heath Cliff chapter is next. He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael is gazing beyond the lake's horizons. Oh, and the sun is setting. No longer casts her gaze into the waters. Ishmael? Oh, I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you, right? And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain. For now, my skip will go on an adventure of its own one day. But for now, I've tied that skip to a bigger ship called Limbus Company. And you, aw. She's like, maybe Dante is just a good person. And this will go well. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael, I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain, but I'm not going to just accept them at face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them, so that when I see a compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skip and sail away. RIP. I won't let anything consume me again, so that I won't lose myself again. You can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helms. First mate Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Otis. Come on. Sorry for intruding, but Charon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. No, that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped a handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up in the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. Pog ice cream hype. Can I get a Pog ice cream in chat? Let's go. Yeah, something that I think about this is for a lot of like sort of like bleak sort of worlds like this. You saying yeah, I did see the shoes. For a lot of like sort of like bleak worlds like this, they miss the what the fuck is Ryoshu doing? I'm trying to say a thing, but I keep getting distracted by whatever the fuck is happening on this screen. That's not a pigeon. That's a seagull. The hair coupons. Merceau is going to be fabulous. But yeah, like, it's like, yeah, it's dark, whatever. Like, Warhammer 40k, it's like, yeah, everyone sucks, right? And that's the gimmick, right? But I feel like a lot of times they miss the, like, yeah, sometimes there are, like, some pretty good people out there, even if the world sucks. Fuck you, ads. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the world super sucks, but like, there's still people that are worth knowing. His big gay. It's a mirror. Dante, kill that man. Yeah. The song is kind of cooking. Oh my, wait, I didn't even notice the ice cream code before. I love Virgilius. He's just sitting there. He's like, all right, we have 40 billion more things to do. Oh, the rope is hung up here. Hype. All right, we did manage to make through it. We'll make it through with no ads. Oh no, there's. Hi, Herman. Is it not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died, but you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? If you've lost is a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid whale? Yes, now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale, and I make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. That you may hunt every pallid whale in every world. All that I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. Is she like, we're gonna steal the mirror technology so I can send you into alternate universes? So is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Did you fuck my mom, Ahab? Let's make this voyage a good one.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠.
Ooh. All right. Let's grab this. Yep, I'll see if I can get my oh yeah, the video. Thank you for reminding me. I am gonna go to bed after this. So let's see. What am I looking for? Limbus Company. Five. Final boss. All right, I'll have to figure this out. Okay, no, this is after that.
단테, 맛있는 거 사러 나간 거지? 나 기대한다.
Okay. We're gonna close out of Limbus Company so that the music stops playing. I'm looking. I'm trying not to because all right. I'm trying not to get spoilers because there is like, here's the Kanto 7 final boss here also. And I don't want to look at that. Ah, okay. This one has it. All right. Okay, now ladies. Okay. We gotta grab you. Not Bellatra. We're not streaming Bellatra right now. This one. Here we go.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 좋은 전략이네.
Oh, it's solo, I guess.
내가
I
찾은
think it's working.
나만의 항해 방식.
이 도시를 문다. 나는 이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니. 내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이 세이 해군은.
Oh, wow. You figured. Okay, they figured it out. That's cool. That's cool. I wish I had gotten to do that. God fucking damn it.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Cutscenes that go hard. Oh, there was ads? Fuck!
너 무슨 짓?
Fuck, there was ads? I did see it. It's like here. Like, that's cool. Right? That's cool. Like, that's cool. It's just like I don't know, they cooked. They cooked. This is the video. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna close. All right. So that's it for tonight. Let's see. Is there? There's probably not anyone online. Let's see. Is someone online to raid? Christmas next time. Yeah. All right. It looks like there's no one online. I need to stream earlier in the day. Oh well. Oh well. Good night, everyone.